faltou dedo, era pra eu ter matado ele.
Alô, alô, alô. Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite. Como é que vocês estão? Bora começar. Mais uma livezinha. Cadê? Bom. Deu certo. Estamos online. Vamos continuar. Onde paramos? Agora com Atreus. Esse Pia vai aprontar agora. Vai querer ir para Asgard.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep, home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just hoping to stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
Salve, Lostizada. Como é que tamo? Certo ou nada a ver?
These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Top demais, mano. Olha esses gráficos, isso é louco. Não quero fechar ele.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? Yappa! What is it you want?
Joguinho bom, né, mano? Caralho, que dificuldade.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Opa. De vida, não foi nem perdi nada, viu? Tá. Vamos seguir eles. Tem nada aqui ainda.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
Embaixo tem uma coisa. Tem nada, né, mano? Esse prédio é melhor. Não tem um caminho, não tem nada. Você tá doido. Olha o cara vem.
Alpha!
Às vezes é no mesmo lugar, só faz uma volta diferente. Olha lá, ele também pula.
Alpha!
Opa!
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
E olha lá o corvo.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Take control of this.
Já tá aí já, filho. Sei que
Oh,
tá.
who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Tá, não tem nada pra lá. Vem pra cá então. Olha
Wait,
o tanto de coisa.
are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
Ah, lá, ó.
Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess.
What a mess.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around.
Vai dar
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Bem,
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Okay, buddy, okay. I'll get you warmed up. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Fácil, hein?
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Vai salvar o pai e vai se matar.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Ixi, Maria.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird.
Bonita a região, né?
Is this Asgard?
Tem algumas skills novas. Isso é importantíssimo, Perry.
Hey, wait up!
É?
Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbul. The wall! This is Asgard! Hold
Nossa.
on! I'm coming!
Olha o tamanho da parede. Nossa.
Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
O tanto de bicho na parada. It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him!
This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate,
E aí? Ah, é bonito, hein? Legal. Eu tenho que prestar bastante atenção nos áudios, né?
what am I gonna say to
Entender
Odin?
tudo.
Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Yeah! Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall.
Ah, massa. É massa.
How
porque
do I
se-
get past
se
the
você
wall?
pegar a história inteira,
It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur.
for prestando atenção, você
The stonemason's
pega
son
outras
built a
coisas.
flaw into it. He only told Frey about it.
E é legal, mano.
And I didn't think to
Você
ask.
entende tudo, é legal.
Hold on. How was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Eu vi que esse tempo atrás você fez live jogando um, acho que era, não sei. Dá um desânimozinho jogando, porra. Ah, aqui não dá, então aqui eu vou ter que vir um pouquinho. Aumentar minha voz? Ô louco. Mas daí vai estourar, cara. Aí, ó, estourou agora. Ah, agora acho que ficou bom. Aqui, ó. Agora vai ficar bom. Aí, ó. Beleza. Pronto, pronto, pronto. Pronto, pronto, pronto. Entendi. Esse joguinho tá demais, mano. Joguinho demais. Esses gráficos aqui, coisa mais linda. Olha. Parece um filme. Ontem eu iniciei o Black Myth Wukong também. Nossa, coisa linda aquele jogo também.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
Eu não sei, meu piá.
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Ow. If I could just get that fire to spread to the There we go.
Opa, então pera aí, se eu consigo, então...
How can
Vai abrir também? Jogando isso ou jogando Valor? Atreus Forjas assim que esse... Ó, esse aqui é massa, hein? Só que não dá tanto dano, né? Só que é bom, hein? Gostei. Eu acho que aqui na Twitch, sei lá, mano. Eu tô fazendo multi-stream, tô fazendo no YouTube também. Eu quero acertar um canal no YouTube certinho. Vou fazer diferente, tô fazendo live disso aqui, mas eu não sei se eu vou fazer de live não, acho que vou fazer de vídeo.
That sounds like people.
Aqui tem muita propaganda, toda hora, mano. Nossa senhora, eu tava assistindo live dos outros, toda hora uma propaganda, velho. Tá maluco. Não tem quem que aguente. Foi embora já? Já saiu da loja? Da
Need
firma?
help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. Can you walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait. You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Vai subir a montanha.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Here's temple. Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Cheers, Temple. Vem por lá. Já linda.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
É, só continua subindo.
And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, That's what I thought you'd say. Alta! White? Up here?
Esse matou o que, ó? Nossa. Nossa.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Que chain. Olha lá.
Jump.
Ah, super normal. Escalar uma muralha dessa. Vai, Piazinho. Não dá não. Piazinho não dá mais lá não.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jump up! Jump up!
What?
Jump up! Jump up! Good luck.
Nossa. Vou pegar as flechas, né, meu parceiro? Pensando que é assim?
Yeah, up. I get it.
Nossa.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Nossa, jurava que eu tinha morrido. Achei que ele tinha saído pra fora. Achei que ele tinha caído pra baixo.
This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Book of War Wind! Diablo!
Certeza, senhor. Tem que cortar um lugar aqui, ó.
Outcome! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Tô reclamando uma boa, né? Aí só. Aí pula pro jetão.
Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Almost there. Não sei se tá tão almoço assim não, hein?
Hello. Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask him together? Ah!
you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Pra começar, o que o cara tá fazendo ali? O que o cara tá fazendo aqui, olhando...
Wait,
Mano.
is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
O cara ia tá ali... Ah.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good.
Nossa, subiu a parede inteira.
Yes.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young, your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gulltoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Ó. O cara pipoca numas coisas que pra mim é inacreditável.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey, Helmet! I brought you a practice.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the all. That's right. Show me all your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. Moves like that. It is a wonder Asgard lost everyone they ever fought. That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh, nimble move. Glad to see you are awake. Oh no, arrows. How fearsome. Whoa, whoa, how is he doing that?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave. Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you had. Oh, not even close. Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? I do have to say, Loki,
Entendi nada, mas
I
tudo
am
bem.
profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
All Father.
Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Me.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with
That's
you,
Valkyria.
you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now.
Duas
I like
Valkyria
to
ali.
keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I
Nossa, que
can for them,
massa.
help them
Que
remember who
massa esse
they were in
personagem,
life.
mano.
That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen Form. Moon Thinafen Kiana. Okay, next up.
Ué,
The books, good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
what about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
It's better now that she blamed his father, and now I'm here in her home. If I know what's good for me, I think I do. I will just stay out of her way. É.
Yeah. All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Que doideira.
I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Já tá ficando. Já tá gostando do cara já.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Tem nada aqui. Só isso. Só isso.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthorstdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Oh.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in our earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her a gift.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Mano, choveu pra caralho, velho. Tava chovendo hoje pra caralho. Ontem choveu bastante.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove
Alagou aqui em Londres, alguns lugares, acabou a luz, foi loucuragem. E aí, também tá chovendo sim?
Try to do some good.
Bora, filho, passear.
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up. That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna. You don't want to bother Forsetti. He's all work.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Someone was trying to poison Thor. Hey, as long as we need to. That's what they.
What's that stuff?
Cheese. You never had cheese? Oh, it's so good. Makes you really sick. Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
All the time, you know. Comes with having eyes.
Just,
Tem nada.
Catch you later.
Deixa eu fazer. É, desde ontem, antes de ontem acho que começou aqui. Foi feio o negócio.
Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Ganhei uma espadinha do Neida. Olha lá, ó. Se sai vazado, perde o baúzinho. Aí, ó. Esse é o baú. Slide. Axilga. Axilga é pau o bagulho, né? Ó, os que é tudo Axilga. Comprar. Está de fogo hoje?
Loki, walk with me, please. Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this.
A máscara dele.
It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Small there. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and
An obsidian spark.
and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? As if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Meu Deus, tá com o Thor.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Ah, mas e cadê minha espada? Boa, beleza.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you? Your day's young.
Yappa!
Done with this one. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Yappa!
but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, that.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Nossa.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
This can't be the way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Calma, parceiro.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down. I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Pera aí, meu parceiro.
Whenever you're ready.
Calma, meu parceiro. Ô.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Yes.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Yappa!
Neat trick.
Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor it.
Yappa!
Done with this one.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Tá pegando ponto, né? Pegou.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Now to get to that shrine.
What?
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
A gente já passou aqui por foi. Ele falou. Massa isso. Porque daí se passa pelos
Here's the
mesmos.
shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Helga!
É a máscara do Loki, aquela ali. Olha lá.
Hey, Gaboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right?
Mm.
Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the Giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here, Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Pensou que poderia derrotar a Deus do Trovão? É.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red with their blood. True, Will.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate. Like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Oh! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here.
Agora tem que achar o outro.
Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Balder.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back. Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Nossa, quanto bagulho, mano. Quanto ponto foi pego aqui? Quanto hack seu.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
E se abandonou teu pai mesmo. Menina, foi que chama a alma na luva dele. I'm going to ask her. Quer ver? Ai, ai, ai. Vai inventar moda.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
Shh. You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something behind Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
A sword da coisa. Da Freya. Ele muda também, eu não sabia que ele mudava. Só muda aqui, ó. Eu vou craftar, né? Mas eu nem vou usar. Vamos ver.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Agora se machucou mesmo, não lembro.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
A defesa é igual, só que esse aqui dá mais único. Tá dando de ruim. Mas não dá nada, Zar. Vou ficar sem. Bora.
The boss is right there sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Big move. Here's his cover. What do you need something in for anyway?
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Ai, vou no banheiro. Nilfgaard não. Será que eu faço uma missãozinha secundária? Mas como é que eu chego lá? Ah, por causa aqui, daquele portão. Eu acho que agora eu consigo abrir. Vou tentar. Tinha aquele portão que eu não conseguia abrir.
Alfheim, what's there?
We still have unfinished business there. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another interned somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufer? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
Essa parte pesa demais o jogo. Pra mim cai pra 40 frames.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Explore. Perdi, ó. Não achei um. Meu Deus.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Ó, esse aqui eu não tinha achado, ó. Achei uma parte aqui.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Confiando, mas já não dá nenhuma dica aí. Não faço ideia. E lá não vai, lá vai. Isso aqui pra ir daqui lá. Será que é pro lado de fora? Não poderia ser, né? Então, em teoria, seria aqui, né?
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Muita coisa, mano.
Okay.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh. What is that? Why do you yawn?
force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor. Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Ah, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own. But we will speak of this later.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
Another time. We must focus.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
Not now.
E o terceiro, será que eu consigo subir lá? Tem uns puzzles desse jogo que é difícil pra caralho. Tem uns que é mais de boa, mas tem uns que eu vou te falar, viu? Ó, cadê o R? Não sei do R. Lá em cima, é isso mesmo? Olha lá, ó. Olha onde que tá o bagulho, mano. Que mapa que é esse aqui? Nornir, eu acho. Nornir. O legendário. Acho que é o Nornir. Que é o mais difícil de achar. Rage. De 4, mano. Olha lá, o Nornir. Beleza.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regretting you?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Eu vim aqui já. Eu matei todo mundo aqui.
Behind you, brother!
Por que é ter bicho aqui? Se eu já matei. Se eu já peguei tudo. Meio suspeito, né? Sei. Já tinha pego aqui, já não tem nada.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Mecking.
Mecking. Abrimos o mapa. Vamos pra missão. Vai que a recompensa é boa. Aqui é outro rolê, ó. Que nem conta, é só aqui mesmo.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear...
Tá levando um banho. Ai, ai. Fazer essa missãozinha aqui, acho que eu vou vazar, hein. Sargado.
That era has ended for good, and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well.
Olha o tanto de coisa que tem pra cá.
Best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Achar uma caverna. Aquilo ali é só pra tentar o caboclo. Corvo. Um corvo voando lá, eu acho que tem outro corvo aqui, ó. Vou passar ali, ó. Ah, tem que ir lá. Já sei. Tem que entrar na caverna pra fazer a areia parar pra daí. Agora o terceiro você devia deixar. O primeirinho foi fácil de jeito, o segundo foi fácil, o terceiro.
The other Hofgufa must be under there.
Aqui. Lá, ó. Cheio.
I see an entrance.
Ah, sério?
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
É. Dá joinha pra nós.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by tide matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped half-giffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
But denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Alka!
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemies on the left! The Alpha! Down!
Por isso que não parar o caminho. Bora, filhão. Vamos lá resgatar a outra água viva.
The Alpha!
Lyda.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Incoming back here!
Poison! Above!
The Alpha!
Poison! Right side! Last one!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the Barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
deixar aqui pra você, né? Vamos. Ah, já até sei. Você vai ser pro outro lado. Ué.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Watch your right!
Lidor, throw your weapon at it! Watch your left!
Já foi, né?
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
E aí? Agora eu quero ver, hein? cabeça pra funcionar, meu irmão.
Good. Almost there.
Almost there aonde? Fez um só, filho. E aqui eu só consigo acertar 2. Agora liberou. Tirou dali, ó. Agora.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Não perder tempo, velho. Vou aqui, ó. Tchau, amigão. Tchau. Já foi. O que você mais fez? Nossa. Nossa.
A fight.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Bom, eu que era dela. Opa! Já vou na mesma hora. Vou nem pestanejar. Olha. Bam! É pra onde eu vim, né? Que é pra onde eu vou.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them comforting.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. Come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who opened it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time.
On your guard, Kratos!
Time to end this storm.
Boa. Time to end this storm. Libera ali pra me pegar os itens. Fazer as lore. Yes.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Ó, que bonito. Da hora, hein? Ué?
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Aí, acabou? Ah.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what was happening.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Ah, cadê as pedras? Eu sei de uma, mas... Ah, é.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Ugh.
Cristal. De lá, colocar lá, vai abrir, vai acender tudo e o bagulho vai ficar muito legal.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say... his presence.
You are not funny.
Even when Freya was actually here, the peace was tragic. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Eras. Tá, aqui já fizemos o quê? Fanga Pressantes, Phrase Gift. Bora, fia.
A key?
A key.
Must open something around here.
Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Ó, o bichão que vai vir.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Que nem mistério. A casa não vai também?
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
Enough. We will continue later.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
Brother, wait. Do you notice that?
Esse aqui é o que vai ativar aquele lá. Quer apostar? Conseguiu? Isso que dá 3 atributos, mano. Tem que pegar esse aqui, né? LT com RB. Faz vendedores. saber como é que isso aqui funcionava, mano. Algum jeito de abrir isso aqui. Eu acho que ainda não tá.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right.
Hold. We will finish later.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree. So, which is your favorite of Kvasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Yelpa! Core is weakened! Outcome!
Ah, não tem nenhuma pedra? Ei, caralho. Nossa, mas aí eu não entendi qual que é essa fita aí.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! Now, attack the room!
Attack!
Now, attack the room!
Close in! Attack!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers! Yelpa!
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Close in! Attack!
Nossa, que bicho difícil, velho.
Close in! Attack!
Need to take out those things, brother.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Nossa senhora, meu irmão. Tanta coisa, velho, que olha. Até meio perdido. Bom, eu vou... Esse aqui é os legendários, será? Não sei se esse aqui é os legendários. Não. Não é os legendários.
Perhaps we can bring these cute animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Esse aqui tem outro lá. Esse aqui eu acho que vai ser pior. Tocar um por vez, senão não tem como. Foi de boa. Aqui não passa, quer ver? A chave.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
On your guard, Kratos!
Nossa! Nossa, esquece, filho. É fogo, eu acho, é. Se eu soubesse que ia ter isso aqui, não tinha matado o rei daqueles bichos, né? Nossa! Eu não tenho pedra. Tá. Será que o bicho já vai vir direto ou será que eu vou ter que abrir a porta? Tomara que eu tenho que abrir a porta. Beleza. Então vamos tacar primeiro. Só achar um portal aqui, né? Olha, ó a cagada.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support.
Ai, fodeu. Nossa. Não dá ainda, os caras são muito mais fortes. Eu tô level 4, cara, level 6. É igual aquele outro lá. Não dá pra puxar esse estoque ainda. Tá, então tem um toque aqui pra pegar. Tem um bichão ali pra matar. O bichão ainda acho que até vai, hein. Qual missão que é essa aqui? Vou tentar mais uma vez só.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Watch out for the scales! Watch out for the scales! Watch out for the scales!
Nossa, minha vida já.
Careful, the scales!
Tinha que ter um jeito de matar ele.
Get ready!
Não tem como, mano. Vamos ficar mais forte. Bom, mas já sei que tem essa dor aqui. Mas não vai ter como. Aqui foi onde eu entrei, né?
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Ali, a gente não entrou ainda. Aqui tem vida treta pra caralho. Certeza. No Valkyrie.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
That's all my brother's tribute.
Do you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he would.
Que susto. Caralho. Caiu o bagulho aqui do nada.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Vai nessa.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
sealed, but there is an inscription. Consul.
Brickveer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like...
Ah lá, o legendário já peguei. Então é aquele dourado.
Gander at that particular text.
Isso aqui é lore. 5 de 7. Vamos ver se eu pego essa, vai ficar 6 de 7.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry. Just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Caiu, vai aparecer alguém, quer ver? Só isso. Vai ter alguém aqui fora, quer ver? É possível que eu vou entrar você numa boa. Me distrai, né? Sabia.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Incoming back here!
Nossa, fica mais perto. Não dá. Aqui vai ser fora agora, hein? Puta que pariu. Vamos ver se eu consigo agora.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Ah, tem que ser mais perto. Ah. Nossa. Não tem como, mano. Mas pera aí, mas daí eu vou ter que... Eu tô sentado. Ai, quer ver o negócio? É isso mesmo. Puta, como é que eu vou fazer pra matar ela desse jeito, velho?
Shield strike now!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Não tem como. Como é que eu vou fazer agora se eu não consigo matar ela e... Nossa, aí agora fica de cara. Porque eu não consigo matar ela. Pera. Mas... É esse sim.
Shield strike!
Ah, não, esse aqui não dá. Ah, ai, meu Deus do céu, mano. Como é que faz daí, velho? Se eu não consigo matar ela, como é que eu vou fazer? Vou sair daqui agora. Não tenho haste, não tenho nada, mano. Tem que ser de perto, isso aí. Não dá, mano. Ela é muito apelona, velho. Ah, mano, e aí, velho? Como é que eu vou fazer isso, meu irmão? Eu não tenho como esquipar isso aqui. Não tem como sair.
Shield strike now!
Ó. O escudo não funciona, mano. Não dá, mano. Jesus amado. Agora fodeu. Agora fodeu.
Use a shield strike!
Não tem como. Que é isso, mano? Ah, não dá, mano. O bagulho. Tô de cara, velho. Tô de cara de verdade, velho. Nossa. Ó. Como é que ela não... Esse ataque dela não tem como. Não tem como. Velho, que raiva que eu tô, velho. Vou ter que tentar achar um save antes disso aqui, mano. Nossa, mano. Não tem como, mano. Ó.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Ó. Ah. Nossa, não tem como. Não tem como. Vou ter que achar um save antes. Puta que pariu, mano. Onde é que foi esse? Ixi. Não vou pegar esse bagulho. Sou bobo. Faz aquilo ali. É por isso aqui, ó. Se eu pegar esse devo, não vou pegar.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Agora não vai aparecer porque eu não peguei o livro. Bom. Então tem bastante coisa pra fazer aqui ainda. Tem essa missão. E tem aquela lá. E tem aquele bagulho. Muita coisa pra fazer. Mas já deu uma boa.
I wonder, how these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Onde é que eu tenho que ir? Pra cá.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm? getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Não tem nenhum vídeo, não tem nenhum texto.
Let's do it. What's the Witch of the Woods need? The Aesir will be running scared. You make up your mind. Wait, feels like there was something else. These'll look real nice in my collection. I'll take your crap. Hitting the road or chewing the fat? About time I had something to do. And Lady Freya? Big man? Let's make something then. We got more lip flapping to do or no?
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. We told him what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, evil spies.
Deixa eu ver.
Sure, I'm open.
Mas eu perco força, mas eu ganho defesa.
funny yet?
Entendi. Eu entendi. Então você pega todos de Vanhenheim. Me dá bônus. 7 bônus. Increase critical melee damage. Boa. Aumenta meu stun de acordo com a defesa. Tem esse aqui. Aumenta stun damage. E esse aqui tem? É esse mesmo. É esse mesmo. Agora aumentamos um pouco mais o dano.
Before you head off,
Why do you stare?
he's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Bom, já tenho cartão mais pá. Tem essas duas missões aqui lá. Alfenheim, aqui é o Odin que eu acabei de abrir o baú. O que que tem aqui? Aqui é a casa. Não sei qual que é essa. Qual que é essa missão? Bom, eu vou fazer aqui. Vou pra casa. Vamos lá ver o que que tá rolando.
Yes, sir.
Deixa eu só ver um negócio aqui. Não. Por favor, aqui ó. Find the second most city piece. We discover half of the realm city to us. Is that the helm monsters are covered from giants of that test our strength and skill if we to return should see.
Trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course. We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Temos que ir pra baixo com os lobos. Eu sei, meu irmão. Eu tô em casa. Que eu sei onde eu tô, né?
Come.
Meus lobos ficam ali tudo esses dias.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Oh, que da hora.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death.
Ele viu a morte dele aqui também. E o Pia viu e não quer aceitar que ele vai morrer.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Nossa, com certeza vai ter bastante coisa aqui agora. Esse jogo ele tá bem mais aberto. Tipo, ele continua fechado as fases e tal, mas ele tá muito mais aberto. Aqui eu lutei com o Thor.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way? We don't have the equipment for this.
Não tem equipamento ainda. Que portão mítico.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever.
Eu nem sei onde é que eu tô
more
indo.
Focus.
Nossa. Ué. Não tem caminho pra cima? Pra baixo? Tô escutando um corvo. Um baú lá. Aí, ó. Olha aí, do nada o que nós achamos. Do nada. O problema não é nem achar um, o problema é achar os outros. Ali o outro. Terceiro. Terceiro vai ser difícil. Olha. Milagre que eu faço. Que miragem. Mas bem escondidinho esse aqui. Mais um. Ixi, boa.
Time we find the Norn? I'm sure your wolves can get us there.
Como faz para resolver, eu acho, então?
The way you still speak of Sigrun, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Ymir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Thayer's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. There. You mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like
That's
waking
fair.
up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate,
Chega lá.
which only made me more determined to try.
Legal. Você chegou lá nele.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part.
One more for the tree. I don't know how you expect to find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
Como que faz para deixar eles...
Ymir, which part of my story do you believe is exaggerated?
The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
The wolves lead us here. Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Enemies on the left! Behind you! Incoming!
Behind
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is
hilt
giving
of a
it
sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Conseguiu uma espada.
If it does not help us find the Norns, we can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way.
Deixa.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Olha, achei. Achei um gateway.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
Old. Prepare for a fight.
Já chega a relação. Nossa, tá corda.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Nossa. Vamos, filha, me ajuda aí. Ah, não, mano. Não, mano, não. Voltou isso aqui. Voltou isso aqui da vida dele, cara.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will back. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Não come nada a vida dele. Sai, já era. Menos a metade ali. Não sei por que esses bichos estão tão difíceis. Tem chance também, mano. Tem que. Como é que pode os bichos ser tão fortes, cara? Bom, vamos seguir o caminho da missão. Eu vou ter que fazer essas outras missões. Não vai ter jeito. Pelo menos aqui não ficou preso igual lá, né?
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abuse their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
O cara dos lobos vira o caminho.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Não, eu quero ver um negócio. Ah. Ai, meu caralho, viu?
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Right side!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Behind you!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
How can I help? Well, if you change your mind...
Uma vara
You won't
revelar.
believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
Watch it!
Alka!
Acabou.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Opa. Então chega. Se chegou, eu consigo acertar tudo aqui. Chega.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined Valkyrie.
Beleza. tava pensando se eles eram fracos ou são mesmo. Então tem que achar a fraqueza deles.
Chiller, you alright? Behind you, incoming!
O negócio que se eu jogar pra baixo eu consigo pular pra lá. Achei. Achei. Joguinho cheio de 9 horas, mano. Cheio de labirinto. Aqui, ó.
Time to move!
Alpha!
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
Entendi. E agora eu consigo passar aqui por baixo. E agora baixo. Volto. Nossa, que sessão, né? Ai, achei outra linha também. $670. Nossa. Chegando ponto pra caralho. Vamos, fia. Vamos que agora vamos lá pra frente e daí vamos voltar pros lugares. Agora eu fiquei curioso pra ver essa missão principal.
Chiller, you alright?
Spider on the left!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Seems it can't rotate through the rock.
Bem bolada essa. Essa é bem bolada.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that... key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Acho que aqui já era, né? Olha lá, só no lugar. Nunca pode ser tão fácil. Follow.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
That ought to hurt him. May it strike true. Try not to break it.
Caralho, velho. Ô louco, 2 horas. Saiu 1h30. Cara, que susto, velho. Não, falei que eu ia estar acordado hoje.
Nossa, a hora que eu tava saindo.
De lá?
Eu tava aqui, desse lado, e tinha a grade e tinha um carro do outro lado.
Aonde? Ah.
Eu tava aqui, não tinha grade e o carro tava uma grade aí tava um carro igual aquele. Que é o.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
O cara, na hora que foi sair, na hora que foi sair, o carro dele, em vez dele sair assim, fazer isso, ele
Saiu virando.
saiu virando. Subiu em cima da briga.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story, Greenthor revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as
Sem
if he
reação.
somehow knew better and continued.
Caralho.
He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make
Se
use of
fudeu,
it?
né?
Enough
Seguro,
talk
vai.
for now. Be ready.
This is the place.
Oi? Tô.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Enemies on the left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Kuldi endar aldrig.
Nossa, perdão. Ah, aqui já foi. sorte que eu tenho, velho. Na verdade eu nem queria ter usado essa pedra aqui. Vou morrer aqui pra mim não usar pedra. Isso, que deu volta e eu sem pedra. Ter boss ali, certeza. Nossa, cadê você, velho? Nossa, chegando por trás, né? Tem mais. Nossa.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Ah, precisa de vida. Agora chama, né?
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Bom, vou encerrar
Is
por
everyone
aqui.
hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Vamos encerrar a live. Já estamos com quase 4 horas.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases every dead he knows and can never.
Falei que ia ter boss. Nossa senhora. Que isso, velho? Nossa. Eu vou salvar aqui e vou vazar.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases every death he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Noch nie.
Aqui tem represa, pelo menos, tá de boa. Nossa.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Bom, eu vou encerrar por aqui. Senão... Quantas... Vou encerrar em 5 horas.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always comes to blame. She
Here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Mary Montfort of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable, but it's wrong!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Strings! Hurry before it recovers!
Close in! Attack! Leave yourself an opening! You're waiting! Nicely done! Keep on it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Nossa. Vamos ver fragmento. Boa. Weapon upgrades, Chaos Flame. Boa, vou pra minha Blade. Ótimo.
This way.
Quase chegando.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Não sei quem que são esses, não lembro.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk
I am so sick of your constant
Então o celular que tem uma televisão. Caralho, mano. Caralho, velho. Não, não vou querer ver. Porque senão lá na frente é ver.
I am so sick of your constant mess. What you did to me!
It won't stop.
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me.
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a shit until you turned on!
I know, Seekerin. It's true, all of it. For love of you, I became a better man, counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Sara? To Groa? To Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you are! It's who you are! And it's who...
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must.
Nossa.
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed my parents!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe for this! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Caraças.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Nossa.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge.
Yes.
And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something. That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Muito bom. Terminou uma missão.
us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. Whatever you need, I'll create. Till we meet again. What can I make for you? Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands? I am as... Always at your service.
Thanks for collecting that.
Vamos voltar lá pra casa e vamos... Já estamos 5 horas e...
Now tell me of this. Power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's
What
to be
is
done?
it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you. Carry on, my friends.
Hi, put your hands. Go away!
Olha o que o Tio tem pra falar.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Bom, já era. Vou encerrar por aqui. Vou só conversar para ver o que eles
I
vão
have
dizer.
news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. Do not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
We were all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the Horde that begins Ragnarok. A chance to eliminate him.
And it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
Bom, chega.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, Tyr.
I know you mean.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Draupnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Ok, bye. Vamos salvar aqui pra garantir. É isso então. Valeu, valeu, boa noite. Amanhã tem mais livezinha pra nós. Falou!